I see you've brought guests.
Hello.
Me have bad for you.
No dog tracker today, yep. Or I just forgot to turn it on. One of the two.
I ain't talking. Anybody?
Never has a second rat here. Probably doesn't though.
Pick me.
Like he went his first rat just for tempo. Which is not a bad play.
Vengeance. Vengeance. No.
I'll turn it on later, Rod. I need to warm up my body. I'm tired too. Physically, I had a long workout today. But let's just say I am tired right now.
It is our time to step out of the shadows. If three rights make a land, they will never catch me. My hand is full.
Rich shit.
Time grows short.
I should just use a rotation there. I was dumb. Forgot that I already hit. Another no hand streameroni. Alright, what do I do here? Do I ever just pop off with the lady here? Might be right, because here's why. It's like next turn they go patchwork, right?
A watery grave awaits. Drown. Drown.
I don't know. Order is annoying.
Vengeance is mine. They will never catch me.
I've barely played any Demon Hunter, but I think I'm losing this game. These health swings are too much. Maybe not over yet. Well, if they play a minion, I could do some mean sinful brand damage, but they got to play a pretty big one here. We need some health. Yeah, we can get another bounce hole. Weapon Muncher is Lether. Yeah, they already played both No Munchers, so they have to randomly generate one.
Where you followed.
I'm definitely playing this deck suboptimally. My first game, though. Makes sense. Secrets suck.
Not many cards left. Gifts of the arcane surge within me. Time grows short.
Yeah, I think I want to play this for like... I'm already not liking this as much as Big Demon Hunter. Big Demon Hunter is more fun. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they're just freaking humiliating me here. What can I even do here? Like, they just... we're gonna get this one up. What was I gonna say? I kind of want to like get some YouTube content of this deck. So maybe play this for 2 hours.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Discover spells that you destroyed. I like it. No. Turns 3 spells you take 1 more bees. I love it all. That's funny. That's actually, I really like that idea. Like, I don't know if I think it's a good idea, but it's a fun idea. At least. Matt! Look at, did not high roll I-beam here. I could go coin taste of chaos, do it again here. But I think I'd rather be able to go coin Glaivatar here, so. Well, this is probably good. Wait. I have no minions in my deck. This is actually insane, right? Against an aggro deck? Okay. This is EU. Oh no, that sucks, chat. That really sucks. Oh god, did I just throw? I might have thrown, chat. I might have thrown. I-beam. Alright, take another deal with the devil. And we will dispose of this bad boy. I don't need 2 Clavatars here. 1 is enough. Let me go coin deal. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? I'm doing I worked out really hard today. My body hurts. But worth it, I guess. Oh. No, I did not hit Legend on America. But I'm not good at this deck, so I didn't want to play it on America. I kind of want to only play like decks that I think are top. Be careful, the devil gets your soul. Nice. They have the 5-mana spell here. They do. For shooting. Kind of getting wrecked here. Having that was bad. Don't really have great plays here, to be honest. I would like to get this down, but seems bad for me. Now I wish I had picked not this. Yeah, I'm just dead. I suck at this deck, chat. I've been throwing. I suck at it. Oh well. Alright. Oh god.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you. I see you.
Big, yeah, there is a build that runs abusive instead of Fellerin. This is a little more standard, but oh, they're
Thoughts to yourself.
playing control priest. Dude, the whole meta feels like decks that, I mean, I'm just bad at this deck to be honest, but I was like, the whole meta counters this, but I realized no, it doesn't. I just suck at this deck. I'm supposed to hit face. I don't know. I think this deck is hard. My impression is it's not that hard, but it uses a lot of non-fundamentals, so it's a deck that you can't just pick up. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't feel like a deck that you can just be like plug and play. Plug and play decks are decks that like take no background, you just spend your mana.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
And this is to go.
WTP, thanks so much for the prime. Get on that subject, switch WTP.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
How many cards does this draw me? Draws me 3. Like, it's actually annoying getting cards out of your hand, to be honest. I don't know if I want to use Feldari because I have like simple. So maybe I just weapon hit face here. Take the draw 3. Where do I want it? Like, I already have like so many cards, it feels like. Okay, I just drew all my bound souls. Kind of interesting. What do I do? I don't really know. I could dump an I-beam here. This doesn't go face, which is annoying. Kind of want to wait for this to be outcasted. I might need the value. Or whatever. My Glaivatar. Alright, whatever.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Who's hiding now? If 3 rights make a left.
Vengeance is mine.
Unholy Murloc Death Knight? Yeah, we were playing it yesterday. The terrifying stories about cabins from my grandfather. Oh, please use that. It's good. Good chat. So plug and play. So what is Hearthstone fundamentals, chat? Let's talk about this. Spend your mana, play minions, hit them in the face. Get ahead on board. But this deck is like, oh, sometimes I don't kill off their minions and I just go face. Or I let a minion be intentionally up so I can get a sinful brand. Or I let minions intentionally be up so I can get a beggar heal. There's lots of stuff that goes against Hearthstone fundamentals in this deck, which is why you're going to struggle with it if you're most people. Not because it's fundamentally hard, but it's because it breaks fundamentals. You have to understand principles and adapt to the current demands of the deck. I kind of want to just ignore this and go face. Let's just do that with a weapon here. Ooh, I could do it with Glaivatar now. How many more cards do I have left in my deck? Because I kind of want to do some... Let's just do Soul Eater here. Of course, I could. It just would be... The hard thing is like... The hard thing about Hearthstone would be making a curriculum. I've kind of like learned lots of concepts through coaching. So basically I'll have a student and like we'd have things like, okay, how to set up a lethal, how to plan a curve. We'd have, wait, what? Wait, that's illegal. Can't kill your own minion on me. It's illegal. That's
Demons.
demons. The demons.
I see.
They're gonna cannibalize this on me? Son of a gun, chat! Dude, why does everyone know how to play against my deck? Because I haven't, oh god, everyone's just freaking wrecking me. Alright, they like, I didn't think they would kill off their own minion there. Because it's EU now? Dude, god. Like, what am I supposed to do? This is so annoying. Oh god. And they're just gonna kill me with Astalor at some point now. They have a 14 damage burst incoming. Some bullshit, if you ask me. Alright, you win this round. Tempo. We can't kill Astalor, yeah, but I don't know. What is the welcome to the smart server? Yeah. They did okay, it's like I haven't played this deck and it seems like everyone knows how to counterplay, alright? Which is good. Bronze is the harder one. Yeah, what would Hearthstone? Okay, we have how to set up a curve, how to value trade. We'd have the importance of tempo, or like tempos were this. We just like we'd have like how to set up a lethal, like how to get ahead on board. Knowing when to concede is this useless skill. You just wait for, we'll let your opponent kill you. Oh yeah, advanced things would be like when to hold back resources. That's pretty advanced. Wait, how much damage can I do here? Can I do a crap ton of damage with the... This is 6, this is 12. Or I could just wait for, I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't even know what to do here. This is confusing. Whatever, chat. I'm accepting they're not going to give me good targets here. How many cards does draw me? Draws me 1? Wait, okay. All right, and they can't disrupt my lady here, right? All right, chat, my lady. Wait, we always top deck dispose. Lady. Here's a how to use World War II conversions to get the top 100 legend. That's annoying. All right. Chat, get there anyways. Nice. Let's go, dude. No Rowdy fan. in this list. All right, I'm pretty sure their deck was like designed to beat mine, and we still won. Art of the Scam. Okay. Well, we'd have like playing. Okay, I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. I know like a median language hacker made something like this. Like I would only do a Hearthstone course if some university paid me, because it's like, the problem is it's like there's not enough of a market to do it for free on YouTube, and there's not enough money to pay it. Like it would have to be some like cool course that like a university, like how to play Hearthstone. But yeah, we'd have like setting up lethals. What else would we have? I'm trying to think of like the really fundamentals you need for Hearthstone. Value trading, scale like maybe scalable removal and scalability. I have advanced things like deck building is called okay, here's how you do deck building. You go to HS replay, you press copy. All right, you're a master deck builder now. Like I've kind of realized, okay, my first tier 1 deck, I think I could only deck build when I hate the meta or something. So my first tier 1 deck was Galakrond Warlock. I had been playing it for like 3 weeks, and I go into the Vicious Syndicate thinking they're gonna help figure out what cards to play in it, and they don't even have it in the Vicious Syndicate report. And I'm like, what the hell? I know this deck is good, but it's not there. And then I solved it and made it a meta breaker myself. But like almost all the decks I've built have been like almost like hiding in plain sight, but no one else knew to look. And I like knew they were good. And like, but yeah.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. This ends now. I see you brought guests.
VS has been absolutely crushing it this expansion with like they're just general like reads on the meta. Like I've like even like they've been so on point, it's ridiculous. They're not like I think VS is great, but they're not usually this on point. I'll say that. Like I think usually they're good, but not this good. Does that make sense, chat? Like
My blood for the Lich King.
so Zacho's been absolutely crushing it. Like that's my point. I just know they've gotten like no. What's impressive is that they've gotten things that they didn't have data on. Like they just like try this card out and then they get it right, and it's amazing. Like that's hard to do because like just getting it right, you know.
If 3 rights make a left.
Kind of want to just tempo this and not trade. You know what? Tempo. His favorite? I don't know that, Big Daddy. Nope. But yeah, they've been, dude. I mean, they've been just really on point of just like just general deck building.
They will never catch me.
Oh god, I didn't hit draw. I'm gonna lose this game very badly.
is our time to step out of the shadows.
Excellent.
I see.
Who's hiding now? Come out, come out! Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
I don't actually have any like frickin' I don't have any outcast cards in my hand right now, so I think I go this one first.
Embrace the gift of death as I
Me have bad for you.
It's actually an insane turn. So much damage. I just need to draw some outcast cards. How much damage do I have here? Max damage I could do is 8. 14 damage? Ooh. That is very bad. That is very bad, chat. Wait, no, I can go Feldari plus Predation. I probably do, actually. Otherwise, they're just gaining way too much life. Wait, I can do Predation plus I-Beam now, right?
The more you struggle, the better. Embrace the gift of death as
Bat! Oh, that's a good top deck. It's actually... It might be what we need to win. If I can get a way to deal 2 to an untargetable minion, I have lethal, right? So, security's lethal. Let's go, dude! Chat, let's go, dude. Easy as the game of my life. Another win pulled out of nowhere. Whew. I don't. This deck is weird. Where it feels like you're not gonna win, and then all of a sudden they're dead.
the
Is this deck a safe craft? I mean, it's safe until it gets nerfed. And it's like you craft a bunch of legendaries and it's like simple brand to 3 mana. And then you can't play the deck anymore. You in a Snuggie, it's like more of a robe, but I could see it being, you could consider it like Snuggie adjacent in a way, I guess.
If 3 rights make a left.
I like how this didn't discount anything, but it's tempo, so. Yeah, simple brand costed 1 at some point. So, it's not truly safe, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. But what is truly safe in life? If you want to find love, I mean, high win rate decks, you have to be able to take risks, right? And accept that there there are no certain paths.
Is this the way?
I could pay for love. Nah, haven't you heard of that Beatles song, Pertrub? Money can't buy you love, all right? Death is pretty certain. I mean, it is, but maybe it's not. Like, maybe, look at a lot of things people love. Yeah, it's true. But I don't know. I think it can buy you things that are adjacent to love. But can it buy you love, you know? All right, to give you an example of why I think money can't truly buy you love, it can only buy you like the venue that love is hosted. Think about like people, like think about the amount of like really rich parents that kids hate them. Their kids hate them. You know, like it's like every movie where the dad is like always working and is a jerk and the kid doesn't like him. That's basically like, why do rich kids never like their parents? Because money can't buy them love. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I get a useful card here? Come on. All right. Wonder if it's Chaos Strike, because I kind of need value here. IB might be awkward next turn. Let's say Chaos. They're not really close to killing me. I was poor, yeah. Well, but that's my point. Is there are some, even one kid that hits their 10 kids who love their rich parents? Yeah. But what I'm saying is that, so maybe money with other things can buy you love, but basically there's more than one ingredient to love. That's what I'm saying. And if the only ingredient you have is money, wait, what? Then it won't buy you love. That's my point, all right? It's kind of like saying like, sugar can't make you candy. You know, like obviously candy is a key ingredient in sugar, or in sugar is a key ingredient in candy, but if you also need other things. I think my no hands analogy is great here. I don't know. I think you guys should accept I know what I'm It's a great no hands analogy.
I grow impatient.
Goodbye. Sorry, bad. Stop the analogy. Funny goodbye. Golden using it? I don't know. Chat. Wait. What was someone getting banned for? Money is the root of all happiness, as the saying goes. I think I thought it went something else, but whatever. I have lethals here.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
This is what everyone's, I don't know, there's the people right now in the argument world who think, here's the reality, is at the end of the day, these classes have fun, interesting things going on for them. Warrior has nothing interesting, all right? I'm gonna say a menagerie warrior, I don't know, I'm like, because it's like, what replaces this if we nerf it all to the ground? Just a bunch of garbage, right? Like, but I don't like the, I've just been speaking against the, and Zacho is probably leading the charge, but I've been talking about this for a long time, of like, I hate the nuke all the good decks philosophy. I think it's toxic for the game. Because what happens is, so sort of, we don't really, not every card is an interesting design. Not interesting is an interesting thing. And I think cards that are interesting are more likely to get nerfed than cards that are not interesting. Because you could have a card that's powerful and not interesting, right? But I think, so what happens is, the more nerfs you do, often the less interesting the game can make. You just talk back to people that say the game is fine. I mean, the game is fine. It's not perfect. I mean, the game isn't fine forever. But like the problem was, what were the interesting things from this expansion? Hero Power Druid and probably Outcast Demon Hunter. So the two classes that got interesting things from this expansion are the two classes that are doing well. What did Warrior get? BlackRock thing? What did Shaman get? This crappy Overload stuff? Like, what is the interesting thing from this expansion that for other classes? Like, the classes, so Rogue is doing well from this. Death Knight is doing well from previous expansions because it didn't lose much, which is reasonable. So Like, yeah, freaking Totem Shaman? What is that bullshit? Like, who wants that, you know? Do I take Metamorphosis or do I take Predation? Metamorphosis is actually kind of valuable in this matchup, but this is 6 damage, deal 8, but this is 0 damage, deal 3. Ugh, I can't. Tempo matters. Mage is kind of interesting. Certain mage decks are like the aggro archetype is okay, but yeah, wait, there. But I mean, I think there are a lot of interesting things that aren't that interesting for this expansion. Let me look at cards. So like rifts. Okay, let's look at. Let me look at like I will give a interesting but too weak or just not interesting. No hands verdict. Let me look at a set Festival of Legends. Let's look at different classes. So Druid and Demon Hunter get a win. Hunter got some crappy big stuff. Yeah, Hunter got like Aerosmith and stuff like that, but that deck's a viable deck. So Hunter is a viable deck. Just not top 200. Like it's probably not top 100 Legend competitive right now, but it's like maybe top. But it's like a top 200 Legend ready deck. Face Hunter. So it's like it's completely acceptable in my mind. I killed it. So Mage got Light Show, which is garbage. It got Cosmic Keyboard and Volume Up, which are both really good cards. But every other card is pretty much garbage for Mage. But Cosmic Keyboard and Volume Up are in a competitive deck. All right. Paladin got Pure Paladin. And even the big stuff, big archetypes are never, I think, shouldn't be expected to be good at like the high ranks. It's just so hard the way the game is designed for big archetypes to be good. But like Pure Paladin with a lot of the things like Disco Mall is a good deck. So that class is fine. Priest is high level competitive for Control Priest and Aggro Priest with some new cards. Rogue didn't get anything interesting, and its archetype is almost nothing new. Shaman didn't get almost anything interesting, right? And Shaman, like this crappy Overload stuff, and Shaman's archetype is nothing new. Warlock is like really close to being interesting. Warlock's the class that like I feel like it could be on the like really close to being a viable class, but it's just not quite there. But maybe somebody needs this, like maybe there's some solution. Maybe something changes and then it becomes a solution. I don't know. No, I'm overdrawing here. It's annoying. Guess I could hit something from this. Maybe I take. Let's just accept the overdraw. Oh, do I ever take Deal with the Devil just for some like random tempo? Like it's a good play for next turn. I think I'm gonna take it. It's a high value card. Is my freaking screen bugging out? Yeah, it is. My point is like Warlock is the class that I think is missing something, but it's like, oh, and Warlock is pretty solid, but Warlock's an old deck. The point is like, but yeah, a lot of the stuff was either not interesting. I think Warlock's the only class that I feel like got interesting stuff that sucks. If that makes sense.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
But my point is like a lot of the design, like Menagerie Warrior, or like a lot of the design, like Overload Shaman. I feel like a lot of the ideas from this expansion were just like not interesting ideas. And it's like hard for me to be like, well, what was like, I don't think they're supposed to be good, basically. Yeah, I mean, the game, it really is fine right now. It's like, will this be fine in 3 months? No, we'll need a new expansion. But like, I don't know. I don't buy this like, oh, the game's fundamentally broken right now. It's like, there's a lot of interesting things going on. There's a lot of boring things too. But I mean, Warrior's not fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending Warrior. I'm defending the game as a whole. Warrior sucks. Yeah, man. Dude, if you are a Warrior main, dude, Blizzard hates you. No offense, but like they really don't like you. They specifically called me just saying he doesn't like you. I don't like you either. You just watch yourself. Shit, you know that movie? Same. I mean, is it? I don't know. Here's what I don't want. I don't like when like a lot of nerfs just ruin the game. Make the game boring. There's been so many expansions where they do big nerfs and the game gets uninteresting. And I think people just have this like complain about everything mindset and they can't be satisfied. Which is bad when the game becomes incredibly boring because they nerf everything to the ground and then there's nothing like cool to play. Maybe I just take a draw play here. What am I supposed to do here?
Demons. Demons.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
Oh crap, I fucked up. Draws 3, right?
Time grows short.
Vengeance!
I don't even know. I think I messed up here somewhere. I'm not sure what my best play was. Bro, you know I don't run minions, right? I don't have a Sinful Brand in hand though. Where are my Sinful Brands at, chat? I need to draw them. This for 90% of players, the big DH. For 10% of players, this deck. That's my verdict. So, are you one of the 10% or were you one of the 90%? You decide. How confident are you in your skills? Okay.
They will never catch me.
Can I draw a Sinful Brand, maybe? You know, I'm gonna go for it.
Vengeance! 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 Vengeance!
I'm right now one of the 90%, by the way, that man, people complain about everything way too much, not positivity. So I kind of have the attitude of, I think there's a case for complaining. The problem is, from my point of view, is like people will complain in situations where there are a lot of things where there aren't good solutions for. And somebody's going to lose every game. So it's a thing of like, the problem is sometimes listening to feedback will actually make things worse. Like this effort to make the game utterly perfect can make the game actually just terrible. That's my point of view, I guess. So.
A watery grave awaits.
Grows sure.
I trusted a Jedi outfit because it's cold. So it's a thing of like, so I think people also just have this. I don't think a lot of well here's what I don't like is that I don't like the meta right. Don't like the meta right now. So yeah, I mean it's totally valid if you don't like the meta right now and you advocate for your change. I'm just going to be. I think the meta's fun right now. And it's like 3 weeks in, I think the meta is still really fun, and I think it's still really interesting. And there's lots of interesting things. And I don't really know why. I just think it's good. So I am going to be advocating against this, like, we need to completely destroy a Nubicon, the coolest thing Druid has. Let's destroy, I mean, Miracle Rogue, even though it pisses me off, is like, it's fun. Like, people like it. Like, people like playing 80,000 cards. I think now that Wild Paul Null is gone, it's a little bit like more exploitable. Cutlass is gone. Cutlass and Wild Paul Null were broken cards on the individual basis. And now that those cards are gone, the deck is a lot harder and a lot more exploitable. I get annoyed with Cox, but they do have weaknesses. But yeah, they should crap vote. I mean, they don't know if it's going to be a crap mode, Dr. Evil. They thought Mercs was going to be a huge hit. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's really. I think the case against Sinful Brand is reasonable because they don't like when the game highly incentivizes you to just kill off your own stuff. That's an incentive issue, and I think that's much more reasonable than. I wonder if I don't go I-beam here because I have Glaivatar in hand, but I do. Maybe I don't. It's kind of good though. Just I think we'll be fine. I have this in hand, so. So, yeah, like the Blizzard isn't just like funneling money into Mercs. It's also like you can have teammates, and that's a strong case. But like they're putting stuff into Mercs because they think it's going to be profitable. And if it turns out to not be profitable, then well, they stopped putting money into mercs. That's what happened. So, because people don't find mercs fun. I don't know. It's weird, like, it's weird just opinions in Hearthstone. Because, like, I'm on right now, I feel like the team J. Alexander Zacko. I think we are like the biggest people for, like, don't make the game suck in order to just because some card is good. But oh, that's a lot of draw incoming. Was he did he get an objection on me? He might have. That kind of sucks. I don't want to draw cards here. No. We could get explosive as well, right? Deal with the devil's good. The cards just draw me right now. I mean, I'm winning despite the fact that I don't really know what I'm doing. So that's a good sign, right? Like, winning is good.
I grow impatient. I already struck. The citadel stands strong. Our gift of the arcane envelops us. Who's hiding now?
Nice. I think I want more card draw from this. Well, holy. So I prefer it. Nice, Dakota. So
Demons? Demons.
if I hit a Feldari Warband, it'd be so good on this. So maybe I just go maybe I just go face immediately. I think I'm gonna do that. Try and hit something good. Especially if I could hit like Levitar. Did not. Okay. I still could take the Sinful Brand here.
Time grows short.
TB kills off his own board here. It's like a reasonable play, to be honest, to like go with the 8 drop here. But I still think I can crush that, so. Yeah.
Souls belong to the
Do I have lethal with Lady here? I feel like I do. Haven't done the math, but it feels like a lethal.
A watery grave awaits.
Okay, we're actually just absolutely annihilating with this deck. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm doing. Lady Stenos was not even considered a good card at first, which is crazy. I remember people were running it in aggro DH, and VS was like, "Cut it. She's not good." But now she's like super broken. But it's like, but it's interesting. What's interesting about it? Yeah. The big DH doesn't even need her though, so.
Not possible.
I don't know. I'm just like I just get so annoyed of like every time something's good in Hearthstone, everyone's like, we have to make it not good. It's like without like I don't consider I think the Sinful Brand Feldari is the strongest, like this highly punishes you for playing stuff, which is a philosophical, and I think that's reasonable. Where you're like you're playing against that priest earlier where they're just cannibalizing their own minions. You know, and we still won. Good top deck. Maybe I should take another Unleash Fell. Because I could do absurd stuff with that at some point. Oh, Glavitar is nice. I think we prefer Glavitar here. I don't know. It's like I just like I don't think there's any big problems in the meta right now. The big problems is that Warrior sucks. Like the classes that are boring, nerfs won't help them, and the classes that are interesting could lose what's interesting with nerfs. Like a Nubicon stuff is really fun. And with Zook, it's like what's fun about it is you have an opportunity to interact, and there's lots of really cool ways like to fight back against Zook boards. Lots of cool plays. There's a lot going on there. It isn't Astalor. Astalor brand was such more of a like toxic. Your opponent goes a noob, and you have a chance to interact, and you have a chance to fight back, and you have a chance to try and pull off a win. You're not going to get a win a lot of the times. So that's Hearthstone, but you have this like opportunity to fight back and like try to pull off a win. I mean, when deck high rolls, it feels bad. In other news at 10, like I don't know. Maybe I just kill this, to be honest. Instead of doing this is 4, 8, 11. Wait. Yeah, I get a full clear here. I have to take 4 though, right? It's kind of annoying, but this draws me 2 then. But I think it might be worth it. Because there's so low on stuff here. Oh crap, I have to like, if I want more draw. Do I want more draw? I'm not sure if I do. I think I'd rather have the 2 health here. Bad order then. Oh well. But I mean, we just annihilated their board, so that's good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
It's not as simply. I know people like saying words, things like that. Blah 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 is not good game design. Blah 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 blah. It's just like, it's easy to sound smart and saying shit like that. It's just simply not good game design for my opponent to do something that's relevant. Thoughts? When am I gonna draw my bouncels? You know another great designed card? Freaking, I love the this 4-mana weapon. Soul Eater Scythe, great design. Yeah. Chat, it's really just bad game design that more people don't subscribe with Twitch Prime. See, I could do it too. Do I have lethals here? So I could go Sinful into 1-mana spell. So I do 10 here, right? 10. And then I do... Is that lethal? 10, so 4, 10, 11, 15, 19, right? So wait, no. So 4, 10 is 10, right? And this is another 14. This is 18, and then this is, I think it's exact. Chat, let's see if I suck at math, all right? Math is so good at this game. Oh my god. You never count, to be honest, yeah. Well, so that's the problem, Perchup. So what Blizzard could do is hire 4 times as many designers, all right? They could hire 4 times as many designers. They could spend 4 times as much money on the game. So every class has interesting designs every time. So you could try to advocate to that to Blizzard. You could say, hey, you should hire 4 times as much employees. Just put 4 times as many research for the very similar amount of profit because people are still going to buy your deck, only to have a lot of those things become irrelevant because they're not strong enough or whatever. Or they could say a lot of stuff is going to be filler, you know? Like, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Hey, Blizzard, you should spend 4 times as much money developing your game. Good luck with that. I say when they do make great design choices, like a Nubicon, which I think is a really cool card, don't delete it. All right, and don't delete until, oh, Menagerie Warrior, which is a filler design. It's a crappy design. It's boring. It's stupid. It's been done. It's just tempo. It's nothing interesting. When you make that deck, and it's not a big deal if it's bad. All right. Menagerie Warrior. What is cool about Menagerie Warrior? I mean, we can live in a fantasy world. You could say where Blizzard has 100 designers and they're this and they're all. You've got a 5-man team for Warrior. You know, you got 5 people on every team, or you could live in the real world where Blizzard's not going to do that because it would cut into their bottom line. BG's has its own budget. Like that's what I mean. You guys are living in a fantasy world of how things work, and so what will happen is people will have these fantasy solutions, and if they try to implement the solutions, they will make the game worse. Right? Incremental, marginal nerfs every 2 to 4 weeks is fine, and not having to like just destroy classes because people are bored of. They think this deck is strong, therefore it needs to be deleted. Because people do that for literally every effing deck. So it's like every deck is, oh, this thing beat me, we should get rid of it. Like, Blizzard has billions. I mean, the reality, the way it works is not. It's not. They look at everything they do and they say, is this making us more money or is this making us less money? They're not going to be like, well. We have the money, we have the capital. What happens is if you have the capital and let's say you work at Blizzard and you go to Bobby and you say, hey, I hired 100 extra designers, but we're making the same amount of money as we did before. And then Bobby's going to be like, yeah, so I'm going to unhire you. That's what's going to happen. Like, It's then you're going to be out of a job, and then they're going to hire somebody who's not doesn't love the game and is just a efficiency person who's going to come in and make it so it's like hyper efficient. So that's what happens. Do I ever just dump the Unleashed Fel? Probably not against Face Hunter. It's probably too valuable. I could maybe I'm gonna do Coin Feldari here. I mean, I'm sure we all have business experts that also know the incredible intricacies of Blizzard politics and whatever, and also are master game designers and know that everything can be solved with just these simple things that for some reason Blizzard hasn't thought of. I don't know why. I don't know why Blizzard hasn't thought of these simple things like let's just make the game better. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, it's just this thing of like, here's what really happens when you do some of these knee-jerk nerfs is that you destroy the great design choices of the team, and the crappy design choices die. This has happened so many times where you have these great decks and these really cool, interesting things, and then you nerf it all, and at the end of the expansion, you have like Elemental Shaman dominating the meta instead of Enraged Warrior, like, or Elemental Shaman is a boring deck. You can figure out all the decks I think are crappy if you listen to the stream long enough. So I don't know. It's just like, I mean, like Rogue is fine. Like Rogue, I think Druid and Rogue and Demon Hunter probably a little OP. I don't know what the change is. Like some of these changes aren't as simple, and I see so many changes when they do them. They're boring changes. It's like oh, we're gonna increase the mana cost by 1, and sometimes it just destroys cards. Like think about like Guardian Animal Druid in Scholomance. Like that was a really fun deck, and it got increased from 7 to 8 mana. It became completely irrelevant. Completely fucking irrelevant, chat. It is a fucking dead deck. It died because people fucking couldn't handle something being good. You know? So annoying. Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I dropped an F-bomb. I was mad. Yeah, I don't know. See you, Bob. Welcome, Theo. Theo, we're talking about. I'm kind of just defending the meta in general, but yeah, I'm playing the toxic deck. I'm crushing with it. It's like holy crap. But yeah, dad cursing. I don't know. So, well, I was saying why the meta is fine. You know, we can live in the perfect world where this, but like I think like the mindset that the meta is just this complete trash is incorrect and annoying for me to hear. So that's kind of my point of view. Druid, Rogue, and Demon are fine. They are. You know, I mean, I mean, Demon Hunter's probably the only one in my opinion that actually is like maybe not fine. See if I'm missing lethal. Wait, I don't think I am. I'm just gonna do this.
If 3 rights make a left.
I see.
I don't know. They're everything, Jada, yeah. I mean, like this deck, like the biggest case for nerfing this deck, which is a strong case, is not only is it incredibly OP, but it encourages play patterns, incentivizing of just gaining life and not playing minions, which I think is a very strong case to nerf it. There's a really strong case to nerf this deck because of its play pattern, not because it's just fundamentally strong. Where I think the Druid play pattern, the Rogue, as long as Rogue is vulnerable to aggro, I accept it. I think Rogue should be vulnerable to aggro, like the Miracle Rogue. And when it's not, like Unholy, decks like Unholy should beat that deck. Like when the problem was when it was Wild Paw Null. Can't say Rogue or Rogue Turns are very fair. Well, they're scalable decks. So they're scalable proactive. Without that scalability, it's hard to be a relevant class in 2023 because defenses can be scalable. So it's like, because they can make a giant 20/20 and then you can kill it for 1/2 mana Shadow or Death or 1 light that burns. One light, so they played a 3 mana for that. You know, so it's like without like, you know what deck like plays mana for cards is like Menagerie Warrior. Look at that utter piece of garbage, you know? Like decks that don't have something that's scalable or like hyper efficient in certain situations just aren't very relevant, you know? So it's more like, that's why I kind of have the point of view, and why Wild Paw Null just like broke Rogue is because the point is like to get to their pop-off turns, they need, just like Druid, they need to be vulnerable to certain strategies. And I think they weren't. And then, so they had like everything for a while where they would just beat you with concoctions, they would beat you with the pop-off, and they could then beat you with Astalor in the late game. And like they just had no vulnerabilities and no bad matchups. Yeah. You need some like hyper efficiency thing, so it's mostly mana cheat. Yeah. So Death Knight's the class that has probably the least mana cheat, but J-Alex, which I'm totally here for. Yeah, I mean, me and J-Alex are probably eye to eye on this. I mean, I like some of the J-Alex stuff, but J-Alex doesn't like when I stop him with my great control decks. You know, like I want them to do their broken thing, and then I go Shadow and Ruin, and then it all dies, and then I go Patchwork, and then I randomly discovered, and then I delete his Draka. Like that's what I want to do. All right.
Time grows short.
Is that so wrong, chat? You are evil. You are evil, man. Yeah. You know, I think I take this guy. Probably. I'm trying to think of like decks I've truly hated. I truly hated Poison Rogue with Wild Palmos. I truly hated. Oh wow, Quest Mage. It was probably my least, and I truly hated Highlander Hunter. That like the really boring version, not the cool version with like lots of interesting stuff and secrets. There's like a version of Highlander Hunter where it was just like death. It was just so effing boring. Let's see if I get popped off here. Okay, we're still in.
Anybody?
I never played in Goro Crest Rogue. That I started after that, so. I mean, yeah. I hated spell Kazakhstan Druid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I felt about the Kazakhstan Druids.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Oh, this is annoying. All right, let's just YOLO face here. Okay, I'm about to do like infinite damage to their face.
My hand is too full.
I mean, do they have to go like Naga pop off next turn, right, to win? Do I have lethal with Steno? I feel like I just want to draw a bunch of cards next turn. I don't know. Math is hard. I want to save this for just draw 3. Is this Steno here? Steno's so much mana to use though. I don't like Steno. I don't know why. I just don't like her here. The math is hard though, so I could be wrong. If I hit the one I want to hit, I did. Okay, let's draw 2 more cards actually. I think I prefer that. I have lethal, which is what? I don't think Druid's okay, I don't know. It's like but Druid is the strongest right now? I don't know. I mean, Druid is exploiting. Oh, this sucks. Druid is exploiting. What is it exploiting? Oh, this is annoying. The Druid, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's at the high ranks most people didn't want to play it's probably not enough. Like Dreadeye exploited it by playing like Implock at the end. I think not enough players wanted to like exploit it with like really boring aggro decks, you know? But, yeah. Doing solid alibied? Son of a gun, shit. Have I gone the 4-drop from my Felidari already?
Demons? Demons. Let your blade sing!
What are you even playing over there, dude? I don't know what to do here. Well, looks like it's objection. That's good to know. So I just have to hit like simple brand and we win here, right?
Time grows short.
Wait, now I could just like lethal with Unleash Fells maybe. Wait, or I could have just done it with Predations. I don't know. I feel like I'm misplaying somewhere here. I mean, I can drop, press 1 mana guy, ladies. No, I don't have enough mana because of the objection / explosive, which is annoying. I also could just do a double Unleash for heals and just not even subjection. I mean, it could be explosive, which are both the same because both of my minions die, right? So, I mean, guess the objection is better for predations, but so we could hit an Ildari as well and play around it with that. Another secret is annoying. I might just want to be right to wait till Sinful Brand so I can just lethal with a Sinful Brand. I didn't kill this and I'm taking the damage. I have triple Unleash Fel here. It's probably like Ice Barrier, right? Which is annoying.
Demons?
I don't know. I kind of want to draw cards. Wait, I don't even get that many cards here, so maybe I don't. Might just wait a turn. Just go all face or triple this.
Time grows short.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Okay, it looks like I don't know. I miss lethal with lady. I can win with the. I just think I just never go face now. Oh, you get infinite objections. I gotcha. Don't I just win here? Alright, 8-2 today. Alright, this deck's pretty good, not gonna lie. 8-2. Yeah, I saw there's a version that runs Abusive Sergeant instead, with a higher win rate, but I went with this one because it's the more standard one. But yeah, there's one that I think is it just 1-to-1? It's exactly the same, but yeah, it just it looks like it also puts another Chaos Strike or something like that, but instead of a Taste of Chaos. Let's look at the top 1,000 legend meta on the HS replays. So it looks like yeah, so Demon Hunter Unholy Death Knight's doing really well. It's probably exploiting Tony Druid, right? So like Spell Demon Hunter's the best, but I don't know. I still just think there's a lot. The Addius Warlock not doing bad, Fatigue Game Warlock, but yeah. So I guess what I'm like look at these archetypes. So Burn Mage is a deck that could get better, but like apparently it's not even that bad though. Like look at some of these archetypes are just like Griffin Roll Warrior, just like shot. I don't know. Like there just aren't the tools right now for the certain classes to be good, in my opinion. So I don't know.
I will finish my hunt. Evil draws.
Unholy Death Knight, please. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a lot of different bird builds. You could use the one from my YouTube channel from day one. There's also this list that people are using with Murlocs. I think if you type !dex, let's see, dex. So you can find all the decks I use there. So you can use decks that I used on a previous day as well. I think I want to draw cards here. And develop it to 1/1. I feel dirty. All right, you dirty. Ooh, nice Unleash Fell you got there. Would be a shame. Where's my Glaivatar?
It is our time to step out of the shadows. I see. I see.
Vengeance! Vengeance!
I think I want to trade up my board here. My logic being, I don't want him to be able to get a good heal here. How much damage do I have right here? For 9 for 2 mana, 13, 14. We're close, but not quite there, I think. I might be dead. Lady Stanos kind of ends it next turn. 3 mana predation is interesting. I feel like they don't do that if they have Lady, but the problem is I'm just dying here, right? Like, how do I just not die? Maybe I weapon hit first here. Ooh, now I can go the 1 mana guy and then go 3 mana guy twice and get a heal out of range probably. I think I like that. I don't have like a lethal here, right? I don't think I do, so let's go.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Alright, I'm close. I have lethal next turn if they don't have a good heal play. Is there a benefit for taking MMR for an easier climb? Yes, you're an easier climb. The cost, your MMR. You answered your own question. When we play Control Priest, I've been not wanting to play Control Priest, even though it should be right up my alley. I don't know why this Control Priest doesn't seem as interesting. That lethal chat? Looks like lethal. The lethal? The lethal for the no hands chat? Chat, how am I so good at math? Nine and 2, chat. The win rate has kind of been absurd today. You can? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Priest. Do I assume? I'm gonna assume it's like aggro. I don't know when Obi-Wan started streaming Hearthstone. Obi-Wan. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Chad, should I watch? I should. Yeah. I watch clips from Star Wars now. Like, man, the movies, Star Wars. I love Star Wars. So good. Like, it's had such an influence on my childhood. I did have a childhood, believe it or not. You know, maybe I was supposed to go this and go for the 4-drop. I keep forgetting that play. It's the mulligan for this deck. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't figured it out. Glaivatar. Keep Glaivatar. That's all I really understand. To avoid it, and they love it. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. So I thought like the first Disney movie they did was like bad, except if you're a Star Wars fan, you'd like it because it's like, okay, the way I look at like the first one they made, it's like if a bunch of they made a fan fiction and they copied the original plot, and they just did like a fan made like copy of it, except they somehow got like $100 million budget. That's like how I look at the first one. Like if you like Star Wars, you'll like it because you'll ignore the fact that the plot kind of sucks and it's just a copy off the old one. But the other ones are just like, how can they? I don't know. It's just like they just suck. I don't know. I didn't like Rogue One either. Like a lot of people like Rogue One, and I just was like, my favorite part of Rogue One was when everyone died. And then like basically I hated all the characters, and then when they died, I was happy. You know, I was like, yes. Spoilers. Credits was the best part.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Rogue One needs a buff according to J. Alex. Dude, me and J. Alexander seeing eye to eye in this one. Do I beam my own freaking guy here? Dude, I might. Like they're just not gonna give me targets. I mean, this is gonna be so annoying to dump later. Alright, call me crazy. But this is what I thought was good. It was crazy if I got to go home. Dude, that scene where Darth Vader comes in and kills everybody, that was pretty good. Like, that was like the defining moment of that movie, and the rest of it was like, why am I watching this? But that was really good, not gonna lie. Like Darth Vader just like kills everyone, it's great. I was a fan. All right, I'll allow that part, all right? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get the joke. Because it's Rogue. The jokes. Maybe you're just evil. I don't know. There is some strong evidence that I might just be evil, but I reject that evidence. What do I do here? Was I even supposed to do this? I think I was supposed to, I don't know. Can I top deck some like outcast cards maybe? This is the problem with me using my freaking 4 Feldari early. Right, top deck Illidari Studies or something. I don't know. Anakin and children is my best scene, though. So was it? Yeah. Not just the men, but the children. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. the prequels are so have so much like memeability that it so the younglings, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think they've realized that Palpatine sucks. I mean, Palpatine was okay, but like the Darth Vader is like the real. It's weird. Everybody hates Anakin, but everybody kind of loves Darth Vader. Do I have any like stupid lethals here or something? Chad, do I just have to pass? I really just have to pass here, don't I? Oh God, it's disgusting. Yeah, that's true. He is. I just didn't. I just know he comes back, but because they. What I do find interesting about like Star Wars and Game of Thrones in general is that you can't. This is like something that money can't buy. Money can't buy good writing. I'm convinced, and also money can't buy love. Money can, because like they literally had hundreds of millions of dollars, and you telling me they can't write a good story? And yeah, and I say that's because money can't buy good writing. You know, what if you pay a good writer? I don't know. Why didn't they do that then? All right, like I don't think money can buy good writing. That's what I'm convinced. Like Game of Thrones had a bazillion-dollar budget and they couldn't come up with a good ending to Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck is up with that? Didn't take their time, maybe. All right. All right, I have to friggin' hit it. Draw 2. I can't hold the forever, chat. There, I got Feast of Souls. Wait! Whoops. Chat, math is hard, okay? What am I even supposed to do here? I'm so F, chat. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Okay. -8. Oh God. That's what I mean though. Like they literally have hundreds of millions of dollars and they can't like figure out good writing. I don't care. I've seen that the two giant franchises, they have bazillions of dollars and they can't come with good writing and they destroy their franchises. All right? Like that just shows you that you just can't just throw money at it. Like it's not, I don't think it's that simple to be like, let's just hire good writers. Like, you don't think they're going to do that? Are they really that dumb? Maybe. Like, you know? Yeah, like movies with $200 million budgets. But yeah, that's my point is like, but there are movies with like apparently I was listening like on John Wick. They had like, it was like an indie film. Like it couldn't even get in theaters at first. Like it was just like, it wasn't that big. And then it just made it huge. So, anyways, I'm just ranting. Chat, this is the NoHandsGamer. Come to you for your daily rant of the day. Back in my day, blah blah blue. What am I doing here? All right, I don't even know what to do here. I really like the overhyped and overwhelming garbage. It's garbage that people like. All right, unlike Star Wars, at least the new Star Wars. All right, and I don't think it's garbage. I mean, the plot isn't that good. Like, if you actually, I mean, the plot is literally guy has dog get killed and goes on murdering spree, but it's awesome. Like, so it's all in the execution, you know? Like, I literally just told you the whole plot. Like, you know the whole story now. It's like, that's the whole thing. Like, there's nothing more to it, but it's great. I still haven't watched the 4th one. Don't spoil it for me. I mean, I know the plot. He's gonna kill more people, but that's what I'm guessing. I haven't seen the new John Wick 4, but I bet he's going to kill more people. That's just my thought. Do I ever have lethals here with like lady? How much chat? Math is hard. Okay, so I go lady, sinful. Right? I know, go lady, taste. Lady, taste, taste. Double this. Math is hard. I don't even know what to do here. I don't have much more. Maybe I could go with dispose. I think I'd just rather save it for a big lady turn here.
I see. Vengeance is mine.
Was lethal now with predation? Did I have it? Math is hard. Okay. Math. Who? Wait. It doesn't do anything, dude.
A mistake.
Yeah, Chad. I was too busy rant. It's even better fashion than before. No more weapon though? Yeah, I don't know. So you think we have lethal here, Chad? Do I just go in and assume we have lethal? Let them gain like 8 health here, it sucks. Chad, I'm just gonna go in here, because like math is hard.
A watery grave awaits. Drown.
I missed it. 22 with hero power. Can I concede? I think I lose. I have no card draw. Just do something so I can concede. I'm not gonna concede until you do something. Oh! The classic trap, chat. Oh, they don't know how it works! They don't know how it works! Okay. Ildari. We take some card draw here. Was I supposed to hit this first? I probably was. Yes! Chat, imagine if I had gotten lethal last turn. We wouldn't have been able to get this amazing lethal this turn. Alright. Chat, Demon Hunter's not even OP. It's just a skill issue, right? Yeah, this is why you never concede. Oh my god. Chat, never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw. Oh my god.
too soon.
This used to be a Jiraxis stream. I know, right? This might be dumb. This is a lot of tempo on turn 1. So now I just hero power for 8 turns, so this is why it might be dumb. Maybe they play a minion here, and I'm golden. Play like a hipster here, bro. Hipster? Hipster? Fan of knives! Okay, chat, I need to remember this. Don't do this. Dude, I love the tanking into fan. I love the tanking into fan here. Like, was that hard? Was that hard of a decision, chat? Like, what you had to think about, do I kill the 3/1/1s when I have fan of knives on turn 2? I'm 30-2 in this matchup? Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have messed up there. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm 2-0, so I technically have a higher win rate in this matchup than you, Pocket Train. You just get math, bro. But I feel like I'm playing this bad already. What a free spell. Ooh. I feel like I'm playing this really poorly already. Well, I go this. I hope you lose now. 100%. Wait, don't lie. I think I'm gonna lose. I think I've made some really bad decisions. I even feel like using that minion there was probably a bad decision. But whatever. Imaginary win rate? It's an infinite win rate, right? Coming back. Trade fan.
It is our time to step.
Ooh, we got Sinful Brand Feldari. Alright, chat. I think as long as they don't pop off this turn, I think we win this easily. Okay, so chat, think about like, okay. So let's say you have 2 divided by 1, that's 60%. Now, let's say you have 2 divided by a half. This is limits. Then it's like a 4, then that would be like an 80% win rate. As you get closer and closer to 0, you get a closer to 100%. Wait. But bottom line is I have 100% win rate. I was making it way more complicated than I'm supposed to, actually.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
You jerk. Hit that! This is annoying.
Vengeance is mine.
Now I can just go deal with the devil next turn. Like, they have no value here. They just did a whole bunch of nothing. I don't know, really, like, I feel like I can play anything, do anything here and still win. I feel like I'm playing this poorly and I'm still gonna win. That's just my feeling. Oh, Queen of Shara is actually something I don't want to see here. Like, actually something. Yeah, I kind of find that annoying about a lot of things in general. It's actually one of the things I find interesting about certain art forms, in that, so certain things, it's like the mechanics are so difficult that it takes like the 10,000 hours. It like takes an absurd amount, because it's like with chess you can actually find the right answers, but with like Hearthstone it feels like, because the meta is so changing, like you could be the best player in the world by far 2 years from now ago, and the meta changes, and like you still understand. This is what like Bobby Fischer thought about like chess and why it was boring, and why he thought about like chess 64 was kind of like a randomness element. Bobby Fischer basically advocated for randomness in chess. If you're hearing what I'm saying, but yeah. Wait, what? Okay, dude, I'm gonna lose. No. Oh no, chat. Oh no, this is so bad. All right. Well. Okay. Oh, there goes my simple brand plays. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. We're gonna be fine. Trust me.
Symptoms will be severe.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I lost Pocket Train. I'm so bad at this game. God. Alright. 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 I didn't expect the Alec here. Alright. I might have. I don't know what I did wrong. I feel like I played this. I feel like I played this game wrong in like every possible way. Like I feel like I threw like 8 different times, and then like I played that game so badly. Oh man. Totally not logical. I have trouble hearing that kind of stuff, Dazel. I know, like even in movies, while I take very smart, calculated risks, and I'm very good at this. I don't know. When I hear people destroy their lives with like bad decisions and gambling and impulsiveness. So I take risks, but they're all very calculated. Like big risks, I'm emotionally, I think, naturally risk averse, but I also know logically that like so much good in life comes from taking risks. So can you send me encouraging words? The good news is that you get to stay home and watch NoHandsGamer play Hearthstone, you know? So if you let your risk aversion, the risk averse tendencies like kind of dominate your behavior, you're going to be unhappy, in my opinion.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
5 armor. This is bullshit. All right. Well. Absolute zero risk. Yeah, but I've noticed like a lot of people think they're risk averse, and I am bad at that. But they take lots of like different kinds of risk that their emotions are just are biased against, you know. So that's what I mean. I think there is no risk averse path in life, or no. There's no risk free path in life, and if you're too afraid to take risks, you're gonna have a shitty life. Like that's my point of view. Could ban drugs, alcohol, and gambling the whole population. I mean, they've tried that. It did not work very well, Pertrib. I don't know if you've read about American history. It did not work out very well. Some people say it was a massive mistake. Now, I do wonder if you could completely eliminate it, but like drugs are so like I think there'd just be replacement drugs. So if, like drugs are like part of the human condition. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, another security. Security is really annoying for their deck, I think. Like their deck doesn't do well with the wide boards, right? I also could take this Wayward Sage, but I think is Wayward Sage better here than security? Because it gives my predations to 0, but I don't even need my predations to 0 yet. But it is nice to have them in case I do need them. Security way better here. Okay, I have like infinite card draw for future turns. I think these suck. This one's not bad actually. Yeah, let's take Unleash. Sometimes you can actually sometimes you can win the pop off. Yeah. So. Oh, they run Street Sweeper? Wait, that's illegal. This sucks, chat. What do I even do? I don't even know. Thought about this a little too quickly.
All it takes is love.
Yeah. I've even thought about that myself of like, cause like, would I be happier if I drank 0 alcohol? Like overall, which is a hard thing to measure because I clearly feel better while I'm drinking alcohol and I clearly feel worse after I'm drinking the alcohol. You see the predicament, chat? Like it's a confusing puzzle. It's like a old proverb almost, you know, of like
Demons, I see.
But yeah, would I be happy if I just had 0 alcohol in my life? I do drink responsibly. It's more like some days I feel like crap the next day. Yeah. You know, like there's so many like social situations where alcohol is useful. And you could like now you can drink, not drink. But like I know a lot of people, I will go out sober. I will go out to like a bar sober, like I'm just doing karaoke, not drinking, stuff like that. But I know a lot of people, if they have to choose between going out sober and not going out, they just won't go out, like, and they'll just be lonely. So maybe they'd be better off with like that alcohol compromise, you know? Yeah. But also it's like they give it up when they have like they're, you know, married with children, you know, stuff like that. So that's why we build a top tier deck when it's like you start playing Hearthstone. Wait, what? Alright, I'm effed here. I'm so effed. It's over. Crap chat, okay. So yeah. So it's a lot of these things of like, okay, I guess when I see like that, like I don't know, like I could see like being like Robert Downey Jr. because like Robert Downey Jr. doesn't drink anymore, but also he developed like the coolness from drinking and doing all these drugs. Like he became a cool person, and now he gets to go to like sweet like Hollywood parties, being Robert Downey Jr., not drinking, being so cool that he doesn't need the drink. You know what I mean? Is that right? You see my point here? Do I have a point of view here or do I not? I don't know. It's kind of so I remember, okay, I remember back when I was really Christian. I do these two sisters, and one sister was a bad girl and the other sister was a good girl. And the bad girl sister, like, who had done like, she'd done drugs and blah blah blah, she was like, she had she had, wait, why did I throw away this hand? She was like, I have a better witnessing story. So you tell your story to people when you're Christian, and you tell like it's a personal anecdote. And she's like, I have a better story because I was like, I did a bunch of drugs and partied and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? She's like, I have a more interesting, like, so it's more powerful that like, oh, I was doing drugs and blah blah blah, but then I, you know, found Jesus. You know, it's kind of funny, but kind of messed up as well when you think about it. One million memorial.
Who's hiding now? What'll wet your whistle? Come out, come out.
So yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, would Robert Downey Jr.'s life be better if he just had never drank at all? Somehow, which is not that simple because he had a strong emotional, but like, you know, because what if he like never drinks, but he also never becomes? I don't know much about Robert. Let me read about Robert Downey Jr.'s life. All right, let's see. I know he went to prison, right? Early life. So he had early acting, career setbacks. I don't know, resurgence. Iron Man. You know what I mean? Anyways.
A watery grave awaits. Come out,
I feel like this is the right play here. Until he dies. Yeah, so my point is that like it's easy, it's, I don't know, I just think things aren't that simple. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, crap. This is bad. Didn't expect this. My board, chat. This is I'm annoyed that I can't. Right, here's the play. Yeah. So, but yeah, I see everyone's point, but yeah. Yeah, so but find the balance. So that's kind of like, I don't know. I'd rather live an awesome life and die at 67, a boring life and live 100. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to live an awesome life and live to 100. That's what I want, but like that's my point. I'm not convinced it's that simple. Okay, this is why people hate this deck, and I don't blame them. This is stupid. Like they play a minion and they lose the game. But wait, I'm fine. I have lethal. We have like super lethal here. Imagine pulling minions and not just 30 spells. I know, right? Yeah. But my point that kind of led off to this is I know lots of people that they won't go out unless they're drinking. And if you say, "Oh, come out and just not drink," they won't do it. I will go out, like I said. Sometimes I remember like I went to Miami, to like a hostel, drank a lot, like partied. I think I was like 25 or 24, probably 25. Had a great time, but then I had like the last day, I drank a lot, and I was like, I'm just done. I was like, done. Is there drinking sex cult? Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. Some of them, it's like some people are drinking, some people aren't. It's like not. It's something you can do, but it's not necessarily. But anyways, but yeah. But yeah, so I just went out with some people and like we're hanging out and I'm just having a soda. You know, like you can do that. But most people don't do that. You know what I mean? So they just like so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I guess what's the practical thing of if people say, would your life be get better if you just gave up drinking completely? And I'm never convinced. I'm never convinced, especially when you're single, because it feels like I don't know. Maybe if you're like married with children, but then people married with children sometimes feel like they I don't know. I think drinks being fun. I've had some fun drinking. I've had some nights for very fun drinking. It's not just a play.
Versus Kurtress.
Oh, I used to get when I wouldn't want to drink because I would go to this bar every Wednesday, and sometimes I didn't want to drink. I would get a seltzer water with lime because
I cannot.
and then people wouldn't know.
Vengeance is mine.
Or tonic water with lime. Yeah. Or like, yeah. I don't know even the difference between all those, but lime with water. Watery people can tell, but the fizz people think it's a vodka soda, you know? So Oh, it's this deck. Or don't we just like run over this deck massively? I'm pretty sure we do. Ooh, let's use one of these now that we hit this.
Vengeance! 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 Vengeance!
I love my liver. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess the question is like because I have lots of goals and like, so even, you know, I think about this, if I were to get like a job in the, like in corporate, some sort of corporate, there's a lot of corporate jobs that people drink a lot and it's like part of the job culture. And you might have a worse career if you're not willing to drink. Which is something I think about, like where it's kind of annoying in a way, like where it's that, what's annoying is that, like you might be punished for, career-wise, for like not drinking, right? So.
If 3 rights make a land,
I could hit taste with, I think I'm just gonna save for 1 mana spell here. Unleash Fell. Do I just use the Unleash Fell here for the full clear? I think I do. Yeah. So it's a thing of like, you know, even on a career level, like would you know, indirectly expect to get drinks with Boston clients all the time. Good ways to set yourself promotions, yeah. So it's just this weird thing of like, because we can try and make a society, which is what they tried to do in like the 20s, right? Where just alcohol isn't a thing, but like people like are you better off as an individual with zero alcohol in your life? I think some people absolutely. I think like the ideal thing for a lot of people is just moderation, which is hard for a lot of people. There's certain things but I mean that's obviously a cop-out answer, like just because like, the everything in moderation I do feel is like kind of cheating as an answer. But how much damage do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna draw with this. I don't want to play. I feel like they're gonna clear here, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah. So, where is the bartender? A fake drink constantly works like a charm. Yeah. It's. I mean, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Arcane, search within me.
We have lethals here. No, I'm 1 off, right? At networking events, yeah. So it's just interesting of like, because I generally like looking at things like not in a perfect world, but like, do I have lethal here? I do, right? Nice. But there are lots of successful people who like, but yeah, it's just a weird thing because people are just trying to find the path to least resistance, right? Like to happiness, right? So if you're at a party and you're not having a good time and you're having trouble, for a lot of people, like, oh, I have 2 drinks, and then all of a sudden I'm having a good time and I'm talking to people. Where some people might be natural extroverts and not need that, and then, but then sometimes natural extroverts drink alcohol and they're like, oh, I'm having even better time. So it's like, yeah. So it's right. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're talking about banning drinking, and then we're just trying to like the are you, if you're an individual and you're trying to maximize your happiness, whatever that means, because happiness is complex. Well, so if you're trying to maximize your happiness, are you better off having a 0 alcohol policy or not? Like that's the question, given that you're human and you can't just like, maybe you can motivate yourself to not drink it all, but like, my point is, like, if your friend invites you to a party and you don't feel like justifying that you don't drink to everyone, you might just not go, right? That's true, Devil's Eye.
My mana is too low. Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, so. I think I go coin Feldari next turn. Yeah, you can do that stuff, yeah, but a lot of people don't even want to do that kind of stuff. That's my point, I guess. So. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I feel like Lady Stenos is better here. So much tempo. Her turn looks weak coming up. I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. This allows my maybe not. Maybe this was dumb. This could easily have been dumb. Underking? No, Underking. Oh, that's like, looks like an easy win, chat. That looks like an easy win, chat. Wait, never mind. Maybe not. I forgot that this is dead. Still looks pretty good for No Hands. The No Hands fans back at home. Wait, that? I did not expect this shit. Okay. I think I hit here because I want to give myself the out of simple brand, right? It's draw 3 for lethal. I'm gonna hit here. Did I hit it? Nope. Not. Wait, do I ever have lethals anyways? Do I have lethal here? I actually think I have lethal anyways. Wait. Chat, I am bad at this game. I forgot that I already hit. Whoops. 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 Do I win anyways? Well, looks like a chat. Never punish chat. Never punished a day in my life. Oh my god. Chat, that's how you know you got a broken deck. When you completely throw and you win anyways. You know what I mean? We're wearing, I look like Obi-Wan. No punish for BM, I know, right? Yeah, get back. What do you think of Control Mage? Seems really good in your opinion. I can't deny your experiences. If you feel it's really good, you know. Now, somebody might find like getting like pricked with needles for hours feels really good. Now I wouldn't find that really good. I wouldn't enjoy that personally, because I like winning. I mean, I don't like being pricked with needles, but like I can't deny your experience. So that's great. It's great that you feel it's really good. So I had to learn to like needles. Yeah.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
You guys think tattoos are hot? I think I typically find tattoos hot. Arcane Defenders? Oh, that's annoying actually. But I don't want that card. Yeah, it's an insane top deck. I should take I-Beam. I can take Chaos Strike actually. It's probably better. Yeah, I don't know. Tattoos make hot people hotter. Ooh, that might be true. So you have to evaluate, like, if you're not hot, like it's gonna make you worse off. But if you're hot, it's kind of like the rich get richer, but for hotness. Kind of like audio app player. What do these people think about your tramp stamp? I don't actually. It was a temporary live on. I was just doing it as a joke. Another interesting point of view. I don't know what the right answer is. There probably isn't a right answer, but I could see people having different points of view.
Who's hiding now? Come out, come out! Come out, come out!
Time grows short.
Sex Cold Shaman. Is there a reason I'm playing EU? It's a ton of people get tattoos. Oh, are tattoos expensive? Yeah. Whether tattoos are expensive. Oh, that's interesting. So it's a mark of wealth. Interesting. That's it, Devil's Eye. You figured it out. I get sick of playing against all the peasants. It's too easy. Like, I need a challenge in life. All right? I'm glad you understand.
Demons? Demons.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Time grows short.
I have lethal from hand. Next turn, I do. What is the win condition of this deck? So, okay. So, our opponent starts off the game with 30 life, 35 if they have Renthal. What we're trying to do is lower that number to 0 or lower. So what we do is we use cards to make that number less, and if it goes to 0, we win. That's the win condition. Does that make sense? There's technically ways you get. Chad, I coach, by the way. So see, I'm putting them down to exactly 0. I could have put them down to -1 there, which also would have been a win. So that is our win condition. You see, we accomplished our win condition, putting our opponent's life down to 0, and then we won. Man, I don't know why chat. I guess like life is difficult because I would think like so like win conditions are pretty simple because it's always the same. Put your opponent's life down to 0. But everyone asks what's the win condition of every deck we play, and every deck except for Mechathune decks and maybe decks with Rivendare have the same win condition: is put your opponent's life down to 0. It's really weird. You know what you should really ask? What's like the win condition of real life? Dude, that's what I mean. Basically, religion is there just because people can't figure out what the win condition is. So they go and they pray. They're like, "What is the win condition?" And it's like, I don't know. He's under win to play Bomber. Is waking up tomorrow morning, maybe Raffle. Easy, I have the win button. Runestones, I think I agree. Runestones. Making funny of jokes are the win condition jokes. Many people try to win in life, but the game keeps have to try something else. 5 Runestones, heavier. Well, it's a sandbox mode game, right? So. Is this deck good? So good implies a value judgment. Is killing your opponents good? Some might say this deck is bad because we win so often. That is bad for the happiness of our opponent. Our opponent is not feeling very good. Why? Because we keep winning. So that's a strong case that this is a bad deck. Like morally, is that what you mean? Like, because like if you believe in equality, we should be aiming to 50% win rate, because then that would be like fair and just. And you could see this is very unjust deck. We have a 78% win rate right now, which means this deck is pretty immoral. I'm being sarcastic. What are you talking about? Sarcasm? That's a permanent Kava. Do you have videos? I deleted them all. But there's one available online if you're good at using Google. But oh, that's a great top deck. Because no easy. I can't know the stream accounts, so yeah. I wish I hadn't picked this actually. Okay. You have to worried about playing things and dying to like simple brand nonsense, but no respect for Savage Roar. I mean, they're just hero powering and trying to get out of range. It's kind of working. Do I have this? I don't have a. I need one of my Unleash Fells so I can full heal. Do you have any VHSs or ploppies laying around? Wait, why are they going wide here? Wait, what? What is this nonsense? What? All right, chat. I did not expect this. I probably shouldn't have said "vat" so loud, to be honest. But am I dead? Okay, we draw 2. Okay, this is
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
where's your Kane Sun Fury? I mean, that wouldn't even want us the game, to be honest. We still would have died. I didn't see this drum circle nonsense coming, to be honest. Well, thank you, Ghost Slayer. You found it. You found out. But yeah, that was yeah, I kind of snuck into Yale. I registered online, but you couldn't even get in without a card, so I like snuck in, and then I performed, and they didn't even know I wasn't a real Yale student. And I had someone I knew from high school that went to Yale, and I met up with them for a little bit. So I was so it's weird. I was so young then. It's weird how many years have passed now. My life chat is past. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna keep this whole hand. This is a good hand against aggro. Was this 2 years ago? It was it was 12 years ago. Yeah. We're 18-12. Yeah. They have good ways of dealing with boards of 1/1s. This is annoying.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I grow impatient.
If 3 rights make a left.
I see.
You can go Corey 5-mana spell, but that seems pretty weak. We're pretty much in complete control here. You mute in-game sounds and music. In-game sounds are still going on. I can turn them up. You guys not hear the vengeances? I can draw like 80 billion cards here. Maybe I just do it with actually I think I do it with I-beam still though. Had 4 cards drawn. Do I take the 80 billion here? Maybe just take the 80 billion.
Is this the way? Vengeance! You are the shadow's power!
Time grows short.
Is this the way? My new pet.
Simple brand off the top, chat. This is awkward in that my plays are awkward here. Okay, I have that for next turn, but the problem is I need this to, I can't like really leave this up. It's like too dangerous, right? Could go 4-mana spell in this. You can go off and go the 5-mana spell then though.
I grow impatient.
This is kind of nice actually. Even though I do this and I could have gone 1 mana and Sinful Brand actually. It's probably the best play to be honest.
Is this the way?
Vengeance is mine.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I have lethals here. How much damage do I have here? 12, 16. Looks like I'm one off, right? With double sinful. Each one of these is 6, right? 6. And then I have 6 plus
Demons.
so that's 12, 16, 18. Yeah. I think I still just like I can either go for heal or I just put him down to 1 life and proceed to win next turn.
Vengeance! Vengeance! No! Vengeance! No!
Is this the way?
I don't think I can die, right? Can they deck kill me from here? Hope not. Use 1 mines here, so I can't go double mines here. Looks like not lethal. How many is this lady's gonna be in rotation for? Like another year. I mean, if she doesn't, like, she's a good investment until she gets nerfed, because John Bray called for nerfs on Lady Steno. I'm not sure how I feel about nerfing Lady Steno. I think she's chat. I think like drowning is good for society. Like, does that make sense, or am I talking crazy? Spell a big at diamond climb. I'm gonna go with big. Wait, I top deck sinful in the left spot. This is so bad actually. This is actually so annoying. That I hit this and I have an outcast card. I guess I could just play this unoutcasted. Not the end of the world. Oh, they're playing Frost over there. Okay, well now this is like a free win, right? Hey, oh, they're playing Unholy. Ooh, okay. I think I want to go coin 4 drop here, to be honest.
Vengeance is mine.
Here goes another bar dodge. So you're at a bar. What did I do this for? I played into this nonsense. It's so obvious they're doing this too.
It is our time to step out of the shadows. Who's hiding now?
You're kind of weak card draw, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I kind of want it here. I wanted to hit Simple Brand there, but I did not hit Simple Brand. Your deck is so bad against his. Strike that, reverse it. My deck is so good against his, and like that's not a lie. Our deck farms his deck so hard. Oh wait, no, it's unholy. Wait, our deck also farms this deck, right? Like I literally just need to draw Unleash Fell and any banned soul, and I win the game with ease, right? Am I crazy? All right, chat. That was a really good top deck.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
And close enough.
You have taunt minions, bro? I'll take the easy, wait. It's my easiest lethal, chat. I can go Sinful Brand 1-drop. Trade for 4, or I can just do, I think, Lavatar, Hero Power Face, and then, wait. Put him down to 6. Oh, I can miss a 50-50 here. Oh, that's rough. What's my play? Okay, so I can go Sinful Brand, Security. Okay, I have it. I need to get better at this game, chat.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Come out! Come out!
Got him. $16-5 today. Seems good. Seems good to me.
versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. This ends now.
Sorry, I got distracted, chat. I'm back. All right. Streamer review deck. Oh, I missed it, Elo. All right. Here we go. Can I keep this? I don't know. All right. 50. All right. So you're running. Okay. So your deck is. You're running a bunch of like random minions. You're running some rifts. You're running, and then. How is this deck winning? I don't even. I'm looking at this deck. And I don't understand. Let me fix the friggin' resolution. Oh god, I like. Can someone just refund your points? I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I don't understand Hearthstone anymore. Like, I can't. Like, I just. Like, I don't know what to tell you, because I don't. I just wait. Let me. What happened to this link? I just don't understand Hearthstone. I've accepted that I'm washed, that I can't keep up with the times. I just okay. So you're what are you running? That's good. You're running a bunch of arena minions. You're running a bunch of arena minions. And you're somehow 50 and 26. I mean, this is just a sign that anything that plays minions you could win with. Like, what is the thing? What does this deck do? It literally just has like party animal as its payoff and roaring applause for draw. You've got like riffs, which suck. Oh my god, you could do a power slider to make a 4/5 on like turn 30. I don't get this. And then you got Nelly, Remorium, 1 Amalgam Band. Like, are these that big of payoffs? I just don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. I don't understand Hearthstone. I live in a different world than you. I'm amazed that you won it all.
Demons? I see.
I don't get it. How did you win with this deck? How did you even play 80,000 games and not like lose your mind? It's just I don't understand. I don't understand this world. Should I realize that I'm no longer with the times. I'll be announcing my retirement soon. All right, because it's just like I clearly don't get it. Wait, they're playing 30 card. Okay, I don't want to overdraw hand. Let's see what I throw away. Spectral Sight in an awkward position. That looks like a good card. He's winning. He's actually winning with it decent, to be honest. Like, what does this deck do that's strong? I don't understand. I just believe. Okay. So you got a bunch of like random minions. Like your clickety clockers. All right, what are your payoffs? You got the riffs. I played riffs. They were terrible. What? You got Decimator Olgra, but you never get any minions on board because your opponent's Rogue or Demon Hunter and they just value trade. Or you finally get a board and Druid puts a 40-40 taunt in the way and you can't beat that. Unless you have like one Amalgam Wind Fury Poisonous Rush. I don't know. I just really don't get it. This world is an illusion, Exile. Wait, that's a different game.
Demons? I see.
They will never catch me.
Time grows short.
Vengeance!
Is Nelly the painful? Olga hard carries? Hey, I just don't understand her. Like I just realized like the real answer is not that your deck is bad. The real answer is the streamer has a lifetime because he can't keep up with the times. Because that's the truth. Trying to pick up that deck. I'm not gonna play that deck. You got glasses too, yeah. Play and hope you don't get. Wait, I thought that was the only thing. Wait, no, I guess it doesn't have black rock and roll. Like, how does it beat? Okay, Rogue. How does it beat Demon Hunter? How does it beat Druid? How does it beat Mage? Yeah, watch you lose. Like, I don't. The content. Okay. Chat, there's lots of no hands. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, okay, there's sometimes like decks. Remember when like Bruto made that Ticketus deck and I was immediately on board? Like certain decks just speak to me on like an emotional level. Like I see them, they make me happy, I play them. Does that make sense? And certain decks I just won't believe in. How much damage do I have?
Gifts of the arcane search within me.
Imagine malding YouTube. No, it wouldn't, Skelly. Like, I know people in the biased world of people who like no hands enough to chat in this channel will say things like, you should do this thing. People would like it. People try this stuff all the time where they like, oh, everyone's gonna like to see me like drinking on stream. It's gonna be crazy. And then no one cares because it's like someone's drinking. It's not a big deal. But like, everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be content. He's drinking. Oh, alcohol. It's so crazy, chat. Drinking.
A watery grave awaits. Drowned. Drowned.
Hot tub stream. Hot tub stream. Okay. Hot tub stream for the hardcore fans will like it. Don't get me wrong. The hardcore no fans. But like Jay Alexander did it the best. He did a hot tub stream while doing a card review, all right? He still recognized like there needs to be Hearthstone, all right? Mixed like everyone thinks sex sells, but it's like sex sells when combined with the children's cards games. Does that make sense? Like you need to take the sex and mix it in, kind of like, you know, when people mix it up in the bedroom, but with Hearthstone, all right? Do I have lethal here? One, two, three, four. This is lethal, right? One, I go sinful, double sinful. That's 12. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. Yep. My god, Chad, this deck is kind of broken. Kind of broken. There's no deck. We're commanded to play a deck we want. I mean, Chad, if you want me to play a deck, all you have to do is throw a sufficient amount of money at me. All right? And I will play the deck you want. But even then, sometimes I don't even want to do it. But then I think about my bills and the rising cost of living in society, and I'm like, all right, give me your money. All right. Yeah. According to our dude Buffett, all right. Get a real job then? Alright, dude. This guy's already being a dick, so. Chat, my job is banning people. Dude, I love the, hey, can you be entertaining in the way that I want? And when I say no, they say, get a job so you can provide me free entertainment. Right? Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wait, is that for a deck you want for it, Doc? Because I have to do it now. I did say I would do it. That's for one game. All right, Boring Doc, did you want to do? We just got a good game. Okay, thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Whew. Sweet, thank you.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
They get banned. Chad, I don't do timeouts. I've said this for years. Timeouts are for children, all right? Like, I mean, all right. Here's how you get unbanned. You just like say, "Can you unban me? I'm sorry," and then one of my moderators will usually give you an unban when I'm not looking. Unfortunately, but. Wait, 35 card druid here? Alright, that's interesting. I mean, they had another message earlier, which is like, some people I can tell are just like looking to start trouble. You know, they're looking to get naughty. They're looking to be a bad boy, you know? Not total the power of 35. True. I don't think I've ever seen a VOD in this channel. They're around. Chat, I have dozens. I mean, there are dozens of them. Dozens. Wait, what? What do I even do here? Let's get rid of this card. What do I even do here, dude? I don't even know. Maybe go Lady Stano here. I don't even know. Dump some cards. Let's go Lady Stano and dump some cards. I don't even know. I donated. It's on the way. Please play Teletubbies. Wait, I haven't seen it. I gotta see the. I feel like you're bluffing. But I'm an authoritarian in Twitch Reddit comment. My opponent is NoHandsGamer. Chat. The Chaos Strike, it's a good card to lose, not gonna lie. Alright,
A watery grave awaits.
rotation's not that good here, but these suck too, so it's
Drowned. Drowned. Drowned.
chat, what's like, okay, what's the kind of like government that's like a democracy on paper, but really isn't a democracy? Because those are the kind of governments that I try to model my stream off of.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
America. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah. So I'm just trying to model myself off the great country of America, all right? So don't be hating.
Demons. Demons.
Drowned.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Dead in the water.
Democratic People's Republic. Chat, we all know this channel is a democracy, and that's why if you say anything bad about the streamer, you will be hunted down. And your root stones will be confiscated. Oh god, chat. Wait, what?
My hand is full.
Why is this 1 mana? Did I play 2 Ildaris? Oh, this was from... Was this from my 4-drop? Yeah, it was, right? What are my good plays here? I don't even know. Kind of like too much value. Alright, well, we'll take the 1 card we have. Let's I-beam this asshole, and let's Soul Seeder and go face.
We are failed
Yeah. Am I losing this game? I feel like I'm losing this game, chat. Wait, what?
My hand is full.
Vengeance is mine.
I mean, if they ever play a big minion, I do have Feldari plus Sinful. So for damage, emotional damage. Dude, I'm annoyed that I drew 80 predations after I played my lady. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to play my lady so quickly. See if I can get, yes, this is what I wanted, chat. All right, now my predations are discounted. Do I dump some stuff here? I don't even know. Or I want 0 mana predation, even only 1. Okay, this wasn't actually that good, but whatever.
If 3 rights make a left.
Time grows short.
If 3 rights make a left.
My hand is too full.
Wait, that? Wait, isn't this just like an easy win for me? With, wait, what? Yeah, I always draw simple brand though, so I'm fine, right? And then I do a bazillion damage to this.
Time waits for no one.
I think, really? It didn't hit, okay. I have to draw my last 2 cards then.
Is this the way? Is this the way?
I am out of cards.
Vengeance!
Time grows short.
Vengeance! 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 Vengeance!
It cannot attack again.
Let's go! Oh! The skill. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Chat, that lethal was... look at the order, everything. Oh my god, chat. Oh my, the vengeance. What was Sidwell, Brad? I'm sending to Team 5. Chad, this is how you know this deck is broken, is we're playing like so many decks designed to beat this deck, and we're still just crushing it. I think... What do you think of Control Mage? Do you mean like the one that runs like Frozen Furies and like the 2-mana weapon and Deathborn? Or do you mean something else that's much worse? Bullying fun deck, yeah. Yeah, this deck probably should get... This is like the one deck... Yeah, I think like Demon Hunter probably needs a slight nerf in the long run. It's fine for now. And I think Druid and Rogue are fine currently. And Death Knight. I think they're fine.
Get in my belly! Come on!
I don't... If they nerf like the noob, it's gonna be so boring. Like a noob's such a fun card. Like the deck is so fun actually. Like it's like the deck that I've enjoyed the most. I don't know why I'm liking Hearthstone so much this expansion, because it's literally like the criticism. The expansion wasn't that impactful, but I don't know, something about the meta is just fun. Why was I having way less fun before? Besides novelty, because there's not that much novelty. Someone explain to me. Do we have any Hearthstone therapists in the chat that can explain me my emotions?
Much to answer for.
It isn't over between
Money,
brother.
depression. Okay. Play his Devil Dude Hyrule Druid. Yeah. Acceptance. Alright. Hilarious chat. Hilarious. A bunch of comedians in the chat.
Vengeance is mine.
You're going mad?
If 3 rights make a left.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna hold a turn. Good things are happening, yeah. I don't know. Life is like, okay, my life in some ways is going really, really well right now, but I also have this anxiety. Like every day I have this anxiety that my camera's gonna break, and then I'm not, like I have the new camera, but I'm not gonna be able to get it to make it not hurt my neck. And then like so that's what I mean. I'm in this like weird state where life is I think I was like supposedly like life is really good, but I'm just like afraid life's gonna fall apart at any moment, if that makes sense. Like I've known it's been going too good for too long, and I was naive to think it would keep going well. You know? This is
If 3 rights make a left.
I was probably supposed to just go Feldari here, actually. No, I wanted to get these. I forgot about that. Orange look courage. More stoicism? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Chat, I don't believe in stoicism except in moderation. Like, stoicism is great when you can't control your situation and you just need to, like, muscle through. And I think it's great then. Like, but I think stoicism is, like... But I think, like, feeling pain and existential dread is important to you, like, recognizing you're gonna die and to do something, like, that you want to do with your life. I guess that's my theory, chat.
I see. Vengeance is mine.
Am I gonna get drum circled here? We'll see. Okay, blind with it. Let the pain. I don't know. I guess like okay, I know. Okay, so in the poker world, because I learned a lot of my mental game through poker. There was a philosophy that was very like stoicism influenced, that was basically just keep breathing through your pain, through your problems, and like it was just kind of like. But what's interesting is like part of the reason that you care and that like lethal right. Part of the reason that you feel bad when you lose is because losing is important to you, and winning is important to you. And the problem with completely just taking a no emotions approach, which I think people who are good stoics won't do, but people who are bad stoics, sometimes it feels like they're this, but like the problem with taking the, oh, I just don't have emotions and I don't this, is that a lot of your power as a person comes from your emotions. That motivates you. Like my emotions get me going every day, but they also make me feel, you know what I mean? So you're probably right in that like, so I don't know, like it's probably the interpretations of stoicism, but like I definitely see that there's a lot of value in stoicism, but I like being emotional. That's what I mean. But I also know if you watch old clips of me in GM, I am a freaking stoic there. You can see me, like something bad happens, I don't react at all because I am coming to win. All that I care is win. I am not going to emotionally feel unjustified when things, I was just a monster of killing. And that's why I had one of the most dominant GM runs. I think it's because I was this monster coming to kill all the other Americans. I mean, win in Hearthstone. So, and I think my mental game was really good. But now as a streamer, people want to see you see your emotions, right? So I've changed my kind of philosophy. But yeah, anyways, so. Game of course. I think you're playing versus Americans. Yeah, whatever. Hola, es yo, sigo jugador sin manos. I remember you constantly saying bot. I did not do that. I know it's a joke, but I definitely did not do that. Let's keep. Bad pocket for being racist. Alright, why are there so many druids? I don't know, druid's a good class. Performing egregiously, what does that mean? But I'm curious. I'm curious on your point of view, though. I think I want to bow. I have plenty of curvature with the Glyptar, I think, here. Predation number 2. And competitive broadcast, yeah. So each was esports, yeah. But that's an interesting thing on like an emotional game theory level, is it like but I think if you're too like if you truly drink the Kool-Aid of your emotions, if that makes sense. Oh my, do we just freaking go in hard here? the Kool-Aid of your emotions, which is like, oh, I am this, because it's like, it doesn't help you to actually get in this mindset of like, oh, something bad's gonna happen, I'm gonna be wronged in game, you know. So yeah, but it's even like when you're playing like for everything, being entertaining is another thing that's like a distraction on your emotions. Like, it's why it's hard to you know, harder to stream and get like, you know, I couldn't imagine playing like streaming Masters Tour, because like it would just be a tax on my emotions, on my mental energy, you know. So it's like, this is rough. What do I do here? Ooh, do I go? I probably go lady, but I think I just go face here and then evaluate what I want to do. Ooh, now I can just go, wait, oh. Do I just, okay, oh my god, wait, I can just freaking full clear next turn. I can full clear next turn and full heal, right? Like, that seems pretty good. Chet, I probably play around drum circle lethals, right? So a coin drum circle would be 20 damage, right? So if I take one off, it's 20, they'd be a 16 plus 8, so I probably trade off these 1/1s because I have such a clean clear next turn, I think. Right? So I go 1 mana, 3 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana. I think I hold. I think I hold for deception here. That's unfair. Hold for deception. Because I could spend the mana and like telegraph my hand and get 1 extra damage. But I think I'd rather hold it for information. Drum circle actually pretty annoying still though. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. I'm never dead here, right? Reno Jackson, chat. I mean, chat, this entirely balanced combo that doesn't need a nerf at all. I don't think it needs a nerf, but
The arcane surge within me. Vengeance.
nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Of course you like it. I mean, control. I don't. I mean, look, nothing more moral than controlling the board and making the game go longer. All right, that's what I gotta say.
Speaks through my tunes.
Hold out.
I can't win them all.
Chat, I'm like 1 win away from getting legend. Feels good, man. Pocket Train, what do you think about John Bray's like these cards are problems video? Do you think they are problems? Or do you think are you pro a noob? I think a noob is a great card. I think it's funny because I have like such a weird, like, I feel like I at first it seems like I'm a dirty control player, but then I'm like for lots of like broken cards. So I don't know. Maybe being around too long. Well, that's like the issue. I actually I don't want to like that. Yeah, so I like when decks are well designed. I like them sticking around. Like the fact that like Rogue like that like Octobot Field Contact was such a fun, interesting like style of rogue that I think was like one of the coolest rogue designs of all time. Got like, I mean, it had a good amount of time in the game, but I feel like I would have liked to see it go, you know, a year longer, you know? That makes sense. Alright, chat, let's see if I can not throw this rogue game. But even like Miracle Rogue before Garrote, like was, I'm not saying the best deck. I think it was just, what I'm saying is I think it was a interesting deck that was fun to play. And I even like, so pre-nerf, like, or just like old Miracle Rogue. I'm just gonna go this. Playable card? Ooh. I can't resist the mana cheat, chat. I love mana cheating more than anything in life. I mean, mana cheating is wrong, and we need less of it in the meta, chat. Mana cheating is bad, okay? Chat, I like when players play cost mana. A 0 mana Unleash Fel is something I can't stand for. Yeah, Stenos is fun. I mean, I think, you know, I think Stenos is a fun card. This is any stream. All the relationships. Chat, my parents' first marriage were both ruined by mana cheating. Or was that just regular cheating? I can't remember. What's the mulligan for this deck? I know you keep Glavitar. That's all I've really figured out. Did not hit location here? Ah, there it is. Wait, I think okay. Don't judge me, chat. I think this is... Gives me so much time, right? Like, I have to do this play, right? Like Pocket Train, how many rune stones did your mother get in the divorce? I think, I don't even know. I was conceived in a mana cheating incident. Yeah, see, Papa Slurps, like some people wouldn't be around if it wasn't for mana cheating, you know? So, therefore, mana cheating sometimes necessary, right? Time to start going face. They also lost Secret Passage, right? Cheating some life having accidents, yeah. I don't know. I made a video on why mana cheating is inevitable, and it's basically my thesis is the most important thing in Hearthstone is efficiency. Efficiency is like the most important value. So cards that do more for less, aka kind of mana cheating, will always be good. And the problem is, it's like basically saying mana cheating is bad. It's like basically saying things that are good are bad. Now you could say the thing of like too much mana cheating, where the line is unclear. But when you just have a pure like spending mana on cards is like, it's just efficiency is king in Hearthstone. So, wait, is this bad? Can I draw Sinful Brand this game? Sinful Brand is lethal, right? Pretty sure Sinful Brand is lethal. Sinful Brand? Son of a lack of Sinful Brand, chat. Sinful Brand? Son of a gun. Alright, Hopefully I don't die here. Feel like I'm gonna die here. Try to straw. Or-
Vengeance is
Guess I could simple brand one of these, right? Do I still go for the sim? I think I still go for a simple brand now. It's actually just really strong play, even though I just do it on the 2/2 or the 5/5, right?
short.
Gotta go!
Needed to go face with weapon? How was I supposed to go face with weapon? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I did, okay.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Kinda can't, yeah, I guess I might just be playing too scared. I could see that. Trade the rush into the taunt. But with like a 4-drop here? I see.
Never bring a sword to a fish
Okay.
fight.
What are they doing here? Some, oh, wait. They already used both, okay, they're doing another location play.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight. Please.
Oh, I see.
Too soon.
Please slow down.
Am I dead, chat? I might be dead. Did I throw? I think, I threw against Rogue again. Chat, is there a lethal? Can someone tell me that I'm literally one off, right? I'm one off here. I don't have an out, right? Four, 7, 10. I can put them to 3 so Steno goes face. So I play Steno. I think I'm just dead. I don't know. I could go for some sort of this nonsense. What do I even hit though? So this.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine. I already struck.
Ah, God. I'm playing this matchup really badly. You had lethal? I mean, I don't buy that. You're not allowed to do you had lethal, I think, alright? You have. It's. I hate that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Alright, whatever. That's annoying.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Are you dressed like I'm dressed like Obi-Wan? Did my game break? Yeah. It's like what the heck happened here?
Time grows short. My greetings.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
No, as the gray died fighting the Balrog. In return, no adds the bathrobe. Alright. Alright. I get it. Jokes. I don't know if I was supposed to go, I kind of need value here though. Oh, I've got double sinful, and what I don't have is,
Vengeance is mine.
you know what? This guy for next turn.
We all exist in harmony.
It is our time to step
We could go I-beam there first, maybe. Maybe just fine though. Actually, really high rolling here.
They will never catch me.
I see.
Gotta go.
Vengeance is mine. All it takes is love, care, and death. Demons? Demons.
Vengeance! No! Vengeance!
Burn. Not possible.
I'm not sure on this.
As our husks break, our tunnels run deep. Our tunnels run deep. Music is the truth. Just listen.
Vengeance! Vengeance!
Yeah, he's not supposed to play Zuck there. You're just like not even worth it for the armor. Just hold there. Chat, will I get all 3 legends by May 3rd? That is productive. That is a productive hands gamer. Dude, my dad was telling me about like how hard it is to get legend because he's like, I have like a 60% win rate, but he only gains one thing. And then I'm like, oh, you just gotta grind it out. And then I climbed a legend with 2-star bonus at an 80% win rate. It's great. I don't know how we're winning so much. It's kind of absurd, to be honest. Just get good. My dad is good. He just gotta put the hours in, you know?
Illidan versus Illidan.
What did your dad play? He's been playing Pure Paladin, I think.
10,000 years. This ends now.
I kind of want to keep I-beam in the outcast position in case they're aggro. What a Chad. Alright, well, Zamir. So this is dumb. This is a bad keep. Does he buy cards? Using accounts as a ban, sharing accounts as a bannable offense. So yes, I mean, he mainly gets gold from quests, and I buy him for things for his birthday once in a while. I don't think he's ever spent. I think he might have never spent money on the game himself. So he's like free to play because I buy him cards, but also he like, so yeah. Technically not free to play, I know, because like, but still kind of free to play when you think about it. Okay, we just drew Glaivatar. We just went from being behind to like kind of ahead here. Feels good, man.
I see.
I think I want to wait a turn. Hoping he goes the 4-drop minion here. Yep,
It is our time to
it's good for us.
step out of the shadows.
Because now I can go dispose. And then maybe get this outcasted. So I'm gonna go I-beam first. I think I want to hit my other dispose here. Yep. Could have hit the simple brand as well, but this seems good. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at, like, I used to always do the what's it called? The Tavern Brawls. You get one classic pack, like at least it used to be. So like I value a classic pack is valued at $1. And then I realized playing like the game for 15 minutes to make $1 means doing something I don't enjoy is making $4 an hour. And I was like, no, I don't do it. I just give Blizzard my money. But if you enjoy them, then it's like it's different, right? But
If 3 rights make a left.
I have my husband to thank. He buys us both the new expansions when they come out. Nice. How close am I to winning here? How close am I to dying here as well? I'm not really sure. With like Lady Thanos maybe, but I don't really like most of my plays here. Yeah. I might kill my own guy here because I want to set up a win. Probably could have held that for more lady hits, right? I don't know. We'll see. See if. I mean, I feel like they have to do some sort of heal play here, which makes things awkward for them. They have to play their Silver Moon Arcanist, right? Yeah, I mean, Hearthstone is like, if you don't dilly-dally with decks and you're okay with your deck being like just top 200 competitive but not top 20 legend competitive, very cheap.
Your prowess is undeniable.
Do I have lethal here? So I go Lady, and then I go Taste. It hits, then I go Unleash. And then that's Two-Face, right? What do I do? Okay, that's Two-Face. Crap. I feel like I have to have lethal here, right? Wait, maybe I don't. No, I don't really. It's annoying. 4, 5, hero power, 6. I don't have lethal, it sucks.
I grow impatient.
I'm gonna kill my own minion.
Short. I see.
Is that lethal? Might have been lethal.
Of the arcane surge.
Math too hard, chat. But did I have lethal there at the end? So I could have gone lady, this hits the one thing. Predation, go face, go down to 5, go down to 3. No, I'm one off, so. But this kill off my own guy to deny them heals. Like, it's a very easy win from here. Like, they can't Reno. Spell Demon Hunter better than Outcast? The short answer is yes. The long answer is it's not that simple. They both do things uniquely well. So as the metas adjust, so let's say Spell DH is really meta defining, and then players start playing tons of Druid. What farms Druid? Outcast DH. So that's the situation you can be in, but.
Time grows short. Was that right?
A watery grave awaits.
Got him. Let's go, dude. Coming in rank 25 on EU. More like easy. Okay, the win rate I had actually was absurd. 22-6. I mean, I guess it's EU, so it's just like, it's not really a real server, but still.